Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Expectations and decibels both. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Griezmann, and here's Baina. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. And here's Yamal. Chance for a shot! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there.
In the master
Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Special illada. Fried rice.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Promising position.
Oh.
Koke. Pressing high and with purpose. Yamal. Batistuta. Batistuta!
Another one.
Just cruising. They are cruising. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is lovely.
Hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Just past the 40th minute mark. Almada. Gonzalez. And he's managed to get free. Flings in across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
3 minutes at a time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yamal driving forward. Decent chance!
See.
Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Barcelona were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep
going,
keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. And we are back underway. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Not a hint of offside here. Musso claims it. Safe hands. Gonzalez. Yamal needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Oh.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And this is Batistuta. Yamal. Chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Gonzalez.
Keep okay,
And Almada.
Oh.
And here's Baina. Now it's Simeone. Now it's Koke. Nicely weighted ball. Goes long and straight. Can he get on the end of this?
Oh. Yogi, கேக்குதா?
So we have further activity on the bench here. Edingson. Driving on and making good progress. Looking to play him in.
Offside.
The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Okay. Offside.
Molina. Lookman. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Alvarez. Lookman. Baina. And the shot! And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Alvarez. Spread to the right. And the whistle's
Offside.
gone, presumably for offside.
Hello, bro.
Works it forward. Yuga. That's been cut out, well played. Lookman.
There will be 3
Ruggeri.
minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Lookman. Baina.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Nicely intercepted. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have done it. They've achieved what they came for. Maximum points, the perfect outcome.
Master League, என்னடா இது? Colton boy. A form condition. இல்லை 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 ஓப்பன் டே தான் இது. அடுத்து இன்ஜுரியா? என்னடா இது? டீம் ஆஃப் இன்ஜுரி. பிளேயர் வாங்கணும். இந்த ஈவெண்ட் ஒரு பிடி இல்லைடா. எப்போ விளாடணும்? வேண்டாம். அதான் எனக்கும் பிடிக்கலடா. வித்தியாசமாக ஒரு ஈவெண்ட்டாக இருக்குது. மச்சான் இது ஃபுட்பால். இது இடையே இல்லைடா. தனுஷ் ஹாய் ப்ரோ. பிளேயர் இல்லை. பிளேயர்ஸ் எங்கே சைன் பண்ணணும்? ஒரு படி No. என்னடா எனக்கு ஒரு புரியல. நடக்குது. நானும் வின் பண்றோம். Suddenly, it's just compromise. Aha. Wow. You believe him? Not that much. 2-0. என்னடா நடக்குது? Player injured. The players எப்படி ஆகணும்? என்னடா இது? போறோம். நாம என்ன எப்படி? ஓ அது சரி. இது கண்டா யோகி டைம் ஆட் பண்ணா பைசா கொடுக்கணும். எப்படி? சரி, நமக்கு ரேங்க் சொன்னோம். தொடங்குவோமா? Let's go. Come on. First match. First match, first opponent. Golo Kande. Let's go. First match. எப்படி இருக்க போறோம் பாப்போம்.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off.
Sound delay
The
out.
excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions. And he can deliver too.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intent.
Tries a shot! He's there! Right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Neymar.
Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Threads one in.
Madrid definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Batistuta. Rivaldo. Zanetti. Getting up there!
Another goal.
They are purring, truly purring.
Messi.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona are sitting pretty 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Beckham. And it's Bajir. Knocks it out wide. Back where it came from. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. Looking for the run. And this is Rivaldo.
മെസ്സിക്ക് ഒരേ ഒരു കോമ്പറ്റീഷൻ ഉണ്ട് അത് yaari
Nicked it back promptly.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
He's picked his way through.
The best,
Promising
another best.
position. He's having a shot. And they've got rid. And here's Batistuta. He's in a great position here. Beckham.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. That's the
first
end
half
of
goal
the first 45.
goal
So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well
Guys, like
so
it,
far,
somebody
Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So
Support
the
banana, guys.
manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And they get things going again. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Madrid can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
No, again there's no way through. And it's Rivaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Bro is smart.
And it's been hooked away. Zanetti. Yep, it's a corner.
Bro is smart.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And that is well cleared. Zanetti looking to play him in. Rivaldo receives it in a wide position. Zanetti elects to impressive. Crossbar comes to the rescue. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. And it's Messi. Neymar to Beckham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano.
Pass, but can he get there? Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Batistuta. And the shot! Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's visibly not happy with that. That says a lot about his professionalism.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
This goal.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Roberto Baggio. And here's Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Real chance!
Another save.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
So, third corner of the game.
Rivaldo.
Oh, great leap!
See.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Sound.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Kaká simply refused to be outdone there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. It's Rivaldo!
Ooh, rocket!
Rivaldo! Brilliant!
Brilliant goal.
He's got himself an absolute peach. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Lionel?
He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Messi! Keeper's got his work done.
Winning.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona can
Lionel
look back
Messi.
on a nigh-on perfect performance here.
Man of the
A
match.
super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Messi voted.
The plus. Match. Now it 8 hogi now division 2 lakh it back. Now this 2 lakh it now match parada. 8 2 match division 2 ആയിരുന്നു അതൊക്കെ അടുത്ത് നമുക്ക് കളിക്കണം ഓക്കെ 8 2 match நம்ம டிவிஷன் 2 இருந்து எப்படிடா நல்லா இருக்காது Neymar Romy and Fermin പിന്നെ Fermin സെക്കൻഡ് തുറക്കാം ഒന്ന് കുത്തി കിട്ടിയിരിക്കടാ കുത്തിയിരിക്കാം ലക്കി ബോയ് ഗുട്ടി 150 പരവായില്ലേ bro I'm back bro individual expression
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence.
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
First
and we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence.
What the hell? What a pass!
Oh, good-looking ball. Xabi Alonso. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Hold player though.
Eto'o. And here's Neymar. Good ball.
What
good
a pass!
take.
Rivaldo, finish it, buddy.
He's had a shot. Big moment. Massive goal.
Rivaldo. Thanks,
well,
buddy.
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Wow, nice.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Offside.
Rivaldo finds himself offside.
Offside.
In with the challenge.
Pass, what a
Probing
pass.
pass. And this is Neymar. Lovely chance!
Wow.
And a
Robbie
neat
finish.
They are purring, truly
Guys, like
purring.
somebody.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Juve was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Eto'o.
Wow,
Now
what a
that
tackle.
is a hefty challenge.
Hakim.
Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Double touch.
Squeeze it through. And it's Neymar.
Oh.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Half-time getting close now. Zanetti. Rivaldo in acres of space out wide. And back out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Wow.
Takes on his marker.
Has been indicated.
No, bro.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's gone long. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
First half,
Whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. The second half is up and running. He is through here. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Donatoni.
Balance there.
Totti.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Donatoni.
Oh. Donny.
And that is headed for the middle. That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Now this could be a chance.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, just to keep Eto'o! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
That's a good put in there.
Easy chance.
And it's Rivaldo. Rummenigge. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Thanks, buddy.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Totti.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably wasn't.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Zanetti. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away.
Neymar ball.
That's just playing it safe and
Neymar
simple.
about the ball. Neymar watching goal.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Now it's Neymar. Look at the space here. Big chance. Marquinhos. Totti.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Maradona. Can he get on the end of this?
Oh, what a pass.
He has a look up.
But he
That's
never
good
scores.
defending, very good defending. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Neymar. Oh, he's all alone.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
Bro, dead. New match. Only one. Win panna division. Dirty. Okay. Second half. Good square. Come on. Thanks, buddy. So guys, like it, somebody support guys. Support.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but
he's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long.
Ayyo.
That's going to be booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. That's put paid to the danger. Played out towards the right wing. Rivaldo. And this is Eto'o. And the finish! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
The game, they didn't envisage that. Oh, he's trying to skip past this. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
A poorly directed kick from Cruyff.
Ooh.
Rijkaard does well not to be outdone there. And it's Rivaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Belletti. That's a sharp pass. Dogged defence on the other. Filippo, and it's Inzaghi! Goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Belletti. Now it's Batistuta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Wow.
Cruyff.
Yepra.
Filippo Inzaghi. This is a promising build-up. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
The glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, nothing in it, Jim? What do you think?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So it's back to business.
Aims
beyond the defence. Belletti played in.
Bro.
Oh, he's had a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And he's only and a chance!
Oh, nice.
It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And it's Eto'o. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's there to get it away.
Yogi stream lag होता. Oh, next to show it.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's a player who has defined a generation. And it's Griezmann. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, he's not. Mateus. And here's Inzaghi. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! That is just brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. And they've got their lead back. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Okay. Oh.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10, Messi.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Number 14,
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Rummenigge.
Space for him to turn and look. Delivers. Oh, great! Oh, it rattles the bar. And that's a tidy finish.
Network.
And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Chelsea now in a position far more desirable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Tonali. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Dembele. It's Dembele!
Wow. Nice.
And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Hey, network என்னடா இது கடுப்பா இருக்கு.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Dembele. Belletti. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Van Basten.
என்னடா இது?
Dembele. That is very well defended.
Network sucks.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. The defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserve to be.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening.
Oh. என்ன ப்ரோ இது? என்னடா இது? எல்லாம் வச்சு நல்லா இருக்கு, செல்லியே வச்சு மட்டும் போட்டுருக்கு. என்னடா இது கொடுமை. டிவிஷன் மேட்சும் மயிர் மார்க்கு.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Argentina.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Well, Michael Owen is, of course, likely to be the key player here, Peter. The mere sniff of a chance and he's away.
Who's arguing phenomenal pace as well.
Well, his pace was his game, really. It makes defenders nervous knowing that at the slightest misjudgment, he's probably uncatchable.
And he uses it with such intelligence. There are few able to do that, aren't there?
I totally agree with that. There aren't.
Eto'o. And that is headed... Oh, crazy! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's done it!
Take it.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Owen. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Eto'o. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Yeah.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Yeah.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Oh, terrible pass. And he is dashing away. Eto'o. He had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
He can run onto that. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's neat. Can he finish? And he's taking no chances there. Tonali. Rivaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Schlotterbeck.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Tar clears it away. Chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Messi double perfect. Hey, nettu ரொம்ப சீனா இருக்க தோணுடா ரொம்ப lag ஆயிருக்கு என்ன இஷ்யூ
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And so the action is resumed. And this is Owen. He's given it away. And he's got away. And he shoots!
Hey, that is issue network issue.
Barely into the second half.
Oh, pass
it is heating up. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Ferry. Belletti. And he's quick to return it.
Passing
and the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Shapes to shoot! Barcelona suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Pass.
Mateus. Belletti. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's chosen to go back. Eto'o proves just a little bit too strong. And this is Batistuta. Mateus looking to add to his goal. Tonali. Played towards the other side. Belletti. That's a throw.
Wi-Fi இல்லடா, Wi-Fi இல்ல, மொபைல்ல விளையாடிட்டு இருக்கேன். அதான் இஷ்யூ இருக்குடா. Wi-Fi இருந்தா இஷ்யூ இருக்காது. ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்டா. இதோ ஒரு
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 14, Rivaldo.
Barcelona
19,
perhaps wondering what the
Olic.
best time is for their next substitution.
Messi.
Fermin with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now, can they get him away?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
என்னடா இது நெட்வொர்க் கடுப்பா இருக்கு.
And it's Azar.
பாஸ் பண்ண பாஸ் போக
Well
மாட்டேங்குது.
sorted out.
இப்போதான்டா இது இஷ்யூ வருது. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இந்த இஷ்யூ இருந்தில்ல. இப்போதான் இஷ்யூ
For
வருது.
him.
ரொம்ப.
Belletti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
ஒரு இன்டர்செப்ஷன் போன பால் கால நிக்கல இது எல்லாம்
moments now away from seeing this one out. That's put paid to the danger. Argentina have reclaimed it.
ஒரு மேட்ச் தோத்துட்டேன்டா அந்த மேட்ச் சும்மா.
Now it's Torres. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
இந்த மேட்ச் முடிஞ்ச உடனே கட்டாகிட்டு நான் செக் பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Nearly, but not quite. And that will be the final act. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was...
ஆகல இல்லை அதான் மேட்ச் ஃபினிஷ் ஆனால் ஸ்ட்ரீம் லேக் ஆகுது, மேட்ச் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆனால் ஸ்ட்ரீம் லேக் ஆகுது, நெட்வொர்க் டவுன் ஆகுது, என்ன இஷ்யூன்னு தெரில. இப்போ எல்லாம் கரெக்டாக இருக்கும்டா, மேட்ச் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணால் மட்டும் எல்லாம் இஷ்யூ வருது, ஏன்னு தெரியல. இப்போ எல்லாம் பக்காவாக இருக்கும், ஸ்ட்ரீம் லேக் ஆகுது, எல்லாம் பக்காவாக இருக்கும். கேம் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணால் ஸ்ட்ரீம் லேக் ஆகுது, ஸ்ட்ரீம் லேக் ஆகுது, நெட் லோ ஆகுது, எல்லாம் ஆகுது, என்ன இஷ்யூன்னு தெரில. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ತಾನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ இது நமக்கான கொடுமையா இருக்கு. அது गोल पोच ஃபினிஷிங் இருக்கு, ஸ்பீட் இருக்கு, எல்லாம் இருக்கு. டபுள் டச் இருக்கு. என்ன இது மாசம் இருக்கான். பத்தி யோகி இப்போ ஸ்ட்ரீமில் ஆகாது, ஒன்றுமே ஆகாது, கரெக்டாக இருக்குமா? அந்த மேட்சுக்குள்ளே போனால் மட்டும் எல்லா பிரச்சனையும் வருது. என்ன இஷ்யூன்னு தெரியல. என்ன பண்ணுறது? குறுக்க குறி போட்டு பார்க்கலாம் மேட்ச். இன்னும் இஷ்யூ வந்தால் மேட்ச் ஸ்க்ரீன் ஸ்டாப் பண்ணிவிட்டு செக் பண்ணணும். இப்போ பக்கம் இருக்குடா, எட்டு இஷ்யூ வரல, பக்கம் வருது. வேலசாக்கா சூப்பர்ரா. வேலசாக்கா ஒரு இதுண்டு, ஒரு லெஜெண்டரி கார்டு மாதிரி ஒன்று உண்டு. இது மாசு பூஸ்டர் கார்டு பெஸ்ட்டாக அப்படி டிஃபென்ஸில். நேமர் இன் ஃபார்ம். ஓகே பார்ப்போம், இந்த மேட்ச் எப்படின்னு பார்ப்போம்.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
இன்னும் அப்படிதான் இருக்கு.
So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Yeah.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right
qualities. Same
qualities.
Match start ஆனா அது lag ஆகுது. Check பண்ணனும்.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Good.
But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
lag out, stream lag out illa. Adu shudanda. Check point ora. Next match.
And it's Zanetti.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Oh, that was vital.
Oh.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Costa Curta. Eto'o. Great vision. Look at the space here. Neymar! Goal!
Easy.
Barcelona! Barcelona in front.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this...
Can he finish?
Wow, Neymar Jr.
A neat finish. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona are sitting pretty.
Neymar. Up, something they've been threatening to do.
And the shot!
Another Neymar goal.
Just cruising. They are cruising. Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mateus, good driving run. And he's in a great chance!
Oh,
it's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the keeper threw out a limb.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
That's going across goal. Terrific effort!
Ooh.
And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Lovely feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top. They were certainly tested. Mateus!
Division 3
and the keeper read that really well.
I thought it was intensity. Exactly what's required on the counter-attack.
Isaac. Rivaldo, never out of the action for very long. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Neymar. Just the keeper in his way, and he shoots! Well taken goal.
Neymar magic.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Magician.
And that is all they have time for. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And we are back on the way.
Oh,
and here's Neymar. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Koundé. Mateus. Eto'o. And it's Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Barcelona needed that.
Defended though, it looked destined for a goal.
Be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Neymar.
Oh.
Rivaldo. Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Batistuta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar!
Oh, what a save, Neymar. Ronaldo.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And he can thump it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Batistuta. He's free. He takes a shot. Goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. In with the challenge. Damian charging forward, the ball at his feet. In towards the backs, towering header! Tonali can clear it away. Eto'o did well to step in there, that was more than necessary.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neymar, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rijkaard.
Oh, Kaduppu.
Isak, and it's Damian. Cross flung in towards the middle. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar, Batistuta receives it in a good position here.
Oh, നല്ല lag.
Bellingham. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona.
നല്ല delay ആവുന്ന game.
And it's Rivaldo.
Passport മാட்டேங்குது.
And that's it.
Check பண்ணனும்.
Imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Neymar, very much the hero in this game. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear...
பண்றோம்னு தெரியல. அண்ணா சுத்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கு. நான் இல்லை பண்ணிட்டேன்டா, இது இல்லை கொடுத்து விட்டேன். நான் இப்போ வரேன், செக் பண்ணிட்டு வரேன். இப்போ ஓகேன்னு தோணுது, பார்ப்போம். யோகி இருக்க யோகி, இப்போ ஓகேன்னு தோணுது, பார்ப்போம். டிவிஷன் 2 ஆயிட்டோம். ஆனா 3 மேட்ச் தோத்துருக்கேன்டா, என்னடா இது? டிவிஷன் 2 அதுக்கு 3 மேட்ச் தோத்துருக்கோம். சே, இன்னும் கூட போட்டு பார்ப்போம். யோகி இருக்க யோகி,
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And smartly reclaimed. Rivaldo, bout of passing here, really easy chance!
Easy.
Goal! Barcelona!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Batistuta. Rivaldo. Batistuta. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy, and with a goal to their name. Costa Curta. So what can they make of this? Good strength. Neither takes a shot.
Oh,
It's hit the post.
lucky.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And a header.
Oh, Adriano.
Header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Conte.
Orlando definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that great chance!
Oh.
It's bounced back off the post.
Nada idi.
15 minutes till half-time. That's been cut out, well played. And that's going up front in a hurry. Rijkaard. Messi. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o running with intent. Cafu. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's been big chance! And again!
Enduara
Makes
idi.
it clear.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Adriano. Conte. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Oh. Scene.
And it's Conte. And there's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the
Wow,
post.
lucky.
Nearly, but not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Decent chance!
Oh,
And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Batistuta.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, crack chance for a shot!
Hmm,
And a neat finish.
lucky.
And this is getting better and
the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. And so the action is resumed. And here's Batistuta. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Batistuta. Conte. Costa Curta. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he finish? And that has fair fizzed.
Substitution on the field, number 6.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Zanetti gets across to intercept that, and the keeper's got it again. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Scholes. Barcelona with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Batistuta, and the shot! Cafu gets it clear.
என்னடா இது?
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And here's Eto'o. That's a good ball. And Batistuta! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
A case now of complete control. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he get on the end of this? Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Zanetti. Eto'o picked out brilliantly. And he opts to go forward. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's got away. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Batistuta. No, again there's no way through. And that is that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
$34. Rising shot. He tricked them all. Captaincy. Track back. Chapter. Blocker. Super. Third paste. Let's go.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. He's found a way through. Messi!
Rivaldo.
Rivaldo made it all look so simple
See.
there before he invited his own complications.
Played with finesse. And it's Rivaldo. Neatly clipped into space.
Smarty.
He's cleared it out of harm's way. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Eto'o. They want to be quick to recover this. Rummenigge. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And this is Rivaldo, and he's quick to get rid. Costa Curta. And they can counter here. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played. Rijkaard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi going forward. And it's Belletti. And it's Messi. Messi makes a dash. And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah.
But I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Another miss, man. This
All the way
smart.
through to the keeper.
This smart.
Lovely
Bro.
pass, but can he get there? Messi!
What
He's
the
got
fucking
it
smart.
all! They are purring, truly purring. He hit that like he meant it, absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that,
Bro.
the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
And he's
What
done it
the
again, he's
hell,
got
bro?
his second. Como are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And here's Messi.
What
Always onto
the?
this. Tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Tonali does really well there, strong defending. Eto'o.
Super.
That brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for
Oh.
those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the
Wow,
second.
wow, wow, wow.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down...
And the shot! Off the
Wow,
post.
wow, wow, nice.
Beckenbauer is
Wow.
there to clear. Eto'o, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Nesta makes the interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Beckenbauer. He won't be happy with that one. Driving on and making good progress. And this is Eto'o. And this is Messi. Oh, well played.
Bro,
He's taken that really
smarty.
cleanly. Ambitious ball here. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Como clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Varane cuts it out. Oh, can he get onto this? He's had it taken off him. Now it's Eto'o.
Eto'o clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Play, bro.
Tonali. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Rivaldo. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh, what a ball! He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Belletti has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Costa Curta. That's a nicely weighted chance!
Oh, smart.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Looking for options for movement. Looking for the run. Takes a shot!
What the hell,
And
bro?
that's a good finish. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there.
It's Neymar! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. 5 minutes to add. Beckenbauer. Costa Curta. Juve, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Now it's Inzaghi. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting...
Hot bro. Send high. Oh, this is strict game, guys. Smarties movies. Fuck. Smarty game. Fuck. Bro. Gee.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. That would be a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
And no, that was never going to make it. Seedorf demonstrating his defensive quality there. Rijkaard. And it's Rivaldo.
Oh.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get him away? Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Nicely intercepted. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
After 28 minutes is number 18, David Villa.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Zico. Shifted it to the flank.
Whatever happens, that's
Zola! Gianfranco Zola! Sheer football poetry! About as smooth as it gets! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And wow, he has done a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So we're ready to go. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Just one in it now.
Oh,
Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. And he can clear it away.
Iya tak.
Looking to play him in. And it's been hooked away. Ball's played through. Batistuta providing an outlet on that flank. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! Barcelona are back in business. And that is all they have time for. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And we are up to the break.
I'm still trying to figure out how this is still level, Peter. I mean, 1 minute you're looking at one side battering the other, and somehow they find their way back into it. Something tells me there's going to be just as many twists in the second half.
What is this, bro?
Well, it has been a high
What
octane
is-
first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And we are back underway.
Bad.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now that looks a decent ball.
What the hell,
Run onto
bro?
that. Oh, look at the space here.
What the?
That's a decent clearance. Now it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's.
Smarty guy.
Eto.
This is the time you need that pace.
Run, but Batistuta.
Through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Zanetti finding himself in space.
Ah, no.
Xavi Alonso. Belletti. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for options for movement. Messi. And he's found a way past. And Messi!
Wow, Messi.
Goal!
Lionel.
Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, delicious!
Oh, rainbow flick.
Devilish curl!
Bro, division match,
It's a
bro.
real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Bro, no.
Impressive jump.
What the hell, bro?
That's a sharp finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves
Smarty
down
guys.
by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Quite a game this, all
Hit this
square
at
again.
once.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Come on. One of the wait, Brett. Keep playing on the wait.
Zanetti, great defending, strong and determined.
Messi, number 22.
Neymar carries the ball down the right,
Number 14.
and it's played in.
Bad.
That should be
Okay.
the goalkeepers, and it is.
Wait, bro.
Half
Need
an
to
hour gone
win,
in the second
bro.
half.
Hey.
Now it's Inzaghi, and that
Bro,
was
what
asking for too
the
much.
smarty?
And he's picked it up out
Fuck.
wide,
Number 15.
and he's there to belt it away.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Scholes. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Belletti. Seedorf cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence. And it looks
Bro,
like whatever
Neymar.
it takes.
Che.
Substitution in progress.
Bro.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Dembele. Now it's Neymar. Lopez. Diving header!
Bro.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Wow, nice. Smarty killing the game.
Danny Olmo.
And scripted.
And this is in. He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fuck. See. Oh.
That's that, the end. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Ah.
So what do you take away from...
Easy game, bro. Yeah. Fuck. No change. Okay. Let's go. Ready, brother? Ready? Check my day. Wait, bro. Check panla guys. Wait. Bro, don't change. 10 minutes. No. It's Hi, bro. Don't know. Good. Come on, my room. So you put 10 minutes and excellent extra time penalty. What the hell? guys like it somebody. Ready bro, ready.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. And he's there to make the challenge.
Oh, Piras.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto.
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Yeah. Rivaldo. Batistuta. Cannavaro does well not to be outdone there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi. Otto. And they can counter here. Cruyff. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Nah.
Snuffed out the danger.
See.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, good take in a good area. Chop. And there's a goal.
Offside.
Played out towards the right wing.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Messi. He's looking wide. Eto'o. Conte. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Eto'o. Real chance here. Takes a shot! It looks as though
Penalty.
he was given a penalty. He has. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. This to make it 1-0. 1-0, just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Zanetti. Messi. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, you know, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. That is Stuta! Well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely.
Foul and a free kick in a
Yeah,
very
but that's
dangerous
the
area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
مشكلة.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Substitution in progress.
He's rising! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cruyff. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. Kvaratskhelia. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cruyff cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Eto'o wins the duel this time. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cruyff. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's superb. Cruyff. Cruyff. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rijkaard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 14.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 9.
Tonali running with the ball. Driving through the middle. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Kvaratskhelia with a real chance here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Kvaratskhelia! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's managed to get free. Vermeer. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. Dembele. He is through here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Can he get on the end of this? Shoots!
Hey!
And it's in! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at
Oh.
one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Santos give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well,
And that's that.
Well played, bro.
Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets.
Well played, bro. GG. Hi, bro. No, bro, no. Defense. Shit. Friendly match, bro, again. Whenever. It's going to do this. It's assisted bad.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to
Yes,
be
bro.
dished up a feast of it.
Or aggressive.
And we're underway. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Well played. That has snuffed
They
out the
created for
danger.
smart users.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, He's enjoyed that. He
Bro,
evidently
what?
loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Come on, buddy,
Searching
come on.
pass.
Bro.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
He has found the way through. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pele. Cruyff quietly revving up.
Wow.
Son Heung-min!
Wow. Nice.
It is a very, very good save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Spread it left.
Leona?
Oh, that's fabulous.
Offside.
Messi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Offside there, yeah. Yeah. Nothing, bro. New. This is my new YouTube channel, bro. New channel.
Silvesh
Started
is
only 2
looking to
months.
influence the game from out wide. Xavi Alonso.
Oh,
And it's
defense of
Cruyff.
the hell, bro. Opponent defense
Intricate
super.
passing, looking to progress the ball.
What
Pele.
the hell?
Oh, good
Gee.
read.
That was well played. Well
Pass
stopped.
Cruyff.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can. Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
You got real name, buddy. My real name, bro. Real name.
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Could be danger here.
Bro, now
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
I am working in Gulf, bro.
Batistuta. Zanetti has it out
There
wide
war
in
na.
space.
Now rest.
Cleared without hesitation.
Adal stream ball bro.
Throw in. And it's Conte. That's destined for the flank. Dembele's cross.
Wow.
And he can thump it away.
Age.
45 minutes up.
Age 25.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've
Bro,
just
this
lacked
chumma
that
time pass, bro,
breakthrough
time pass.
moment. How would you review the first
Only for
half?
time pass.
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Oh, no.
Is up and running. Both sides defensively
No, bro,
robust
no.
up to now.
It's only for time pass.
And we have our very first corner.
My advice. IQ new 10 bro. IQ new 10.
Oh, good.
Yeah, bro. So what
And
the
he's
hell?
taking no chances
15
there.
peak.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short.
Oh, bro.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the
It is
opposition
shit
saw that
game.
pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Come on.
And he's in on goal. It's Dembele!
Thank you, Dimbale.
And that is quite wonderful. That is a gem, an absolute
No, bro.
gem. And the game has liftoff.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Just clear panni.
Oh, he could be caught out here. Just the keeper in his way. Chance,
Another one.
Oh, good
Ippam best manager, bro. Capella. Capella undengi mass.
And things are looking pretty good for them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Wow, what a save
I'm
from.
not making any apologies, but I was
What a
willing
tackle
him
from
to supply the
Varane.
finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking
Bad
in
pass,
every
Dembele.
department.
See.
Oh, important
Varam.
interception. And it's been hooked away. And that's really well manoeuvred. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Dembele. Cruyff.
What the hell, bro?
And it's Rivaldo. And here's Messi. Pele. Oh, they could break here. Pele. Rivaldo. Never out of the action for very long.
Bad.
A probing pass.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And this is Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can
What
he
a
get
pass.
there? No way through there.
Mistake.
Conte. Well timed, excellent interception. Cruyff. Now it's Messi. And this is Batistuta. And this is Rivaldo. Nicely weighted ball. And that's been won straight back. Chance!
What a save.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bro,
And that's
manager, bro.
as it goes.
Couple of link up play best, bro.
Barcelona are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done
bro,
in a highly professional
link up play say, bro.
Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bro, couple link up play say the best.
That attack clicked.
Link up play the best. Feel on 3 versus 3. 3 versus 3 കളിക്കാൻ ആളുണ്ടോ? ആളുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കളിക്കാം 3 versus 3. മണി 3 മണി 12 ആയില്ലേ? ഇനി ഒരു 1 hour അത് സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ചെയ്യാം. അത് ഉള്ളതാ ബ്രോ. അത് കേട്ടാ നമുക്ക് ഈവനിങ് തൂങ്ങും. അതൊക്കെ എടുത്ത് മോർണിംഗ് എഴുന്നേൽക്കുമ്പോൾ മണി 12 ആയിടും. கரெக்டாக டேலி போய்டும் ப்ரோ. 3 versus 3 எழுதிட்டுருக்கேன். ஆள் இருக்கா? ஒன்று தான் திருட்டு போகுது. 3 versus 3 ஆள் இல்லை. இன்னைக்கு 4 லாஸ் ஆயிடா. எந்த வாடகை 4 லாஸ். കടുപ്പാ ഇருக்கு. കുറച്ച് മാച്ചിനെ കളിച്ച് 4 ലാസ് ആക്കി. ബാഡ്. സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റഡ് മൂഞ്ചി. അപ്പൊ കളി 3 കളിക്കണം. ആളൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടോ? ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. ഗൈസ് നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാം 3 versus 3. ഇറങ്ങ് ബ്രോ. ബ്രോ നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാം. കമോൺ ബ്രോ. സൈഡിന്ന് ഹോം. ഇനി ഒരു 3 സ്പോട്ട് ഉണ്ട് ഗൈസ്. 3 ஸ்பாட்ல வந்து கேறிக்க. What the fuck? நீ ஒரு 2 பேர் இருந்தா ஃபுல் ஆகும். கைஸ் லைக் அடிக்கி, சப் அடிக்கி, சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க கைஸ். வாங்க guys, வாங்க நமக்கு இன்னும் 2 பேர் இருந்தா ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாம். ரியோஸ் வா ப்ரோ, நம்ம கலைக்க ஏதாச்சும். 2 பேர். யோகி சும்மா விளையாடுறான்டா. யோகி 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 என்னடா இது. சரி நம்ம விளையாட வைப்போம். இன்னொரு 2 பேர் இருந்தா ஸ்டார்ட் செய்யலாம். 2 ஆளுண்டா. 2 2 2 2. ம்ஹும். எடா எடா எடா. அது டீம்ல ப்ரோ, நான் படிச்சேன். என் இன்ஸ்டாகிராம்ல மெசேஜ் நான் படிச்சேன். டிவிஷன் 2 பிளேயர். டிவிஷன் 2. டிவிஷன் 6. என்ன டிவிஷன் 6 ஷோ த கூட. ஓ சரி ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகும். இதில் ஆட்டோ ஓடுறா, அது போகலாம். ஓகே ஒருத்தர் இது வேண்டாம், சைடு வேண்டாம். ஆட்டோ 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 போட்டு களிக்க இறங்கி மெச்சாகும் மிக்ஸ் ஆகி அதான போகலாம். சரி எப்போ ஓகே ரெடி. ஆட்டோ ஓட்டு ஆட்டோ மேட்ச் ஆட்டல ஆகணும். ஒரு டீம் வேண்டாம், அதுதான் கொள்ளலாம். விஜய சூர்யா போத். ஆமா ப்ரோ தமிழ் தான். நான் பஞ்சாபி. பஞ்சாபி இல்லை ப்ரோ, பெங்காலி. இல்லை ரெடி கொடுக்கடா. ஏன் ரெடி கொடுக்கடா ப்ரோ? கைஸ் ரெடி கொடுங்க கைஸ். ஒன்று சொன்னு போடலாமா ப்ரோ? இங்கே வேறு 5 பேர் வெயிட் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. என்ன ப்ரோ சொல்கிறேன்? போடலாம் ப்ரோ, வெயிட் போடலாம். சார்ஜ் எவ்வளோ இருக்குது? 40 இருக்குது. போடலாம். நான் 20 மாட்டேன். இது சரி. ஆஹா, ஓகே ப்ரோ, ஓகே. காய்ஸ் லைக் அடிக்கி, சப் அடிக்கி, நமக்கு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணாங்க. சப்போர்ட் எந்தோட இது ഏറ്റവും ഉണ്ട് സീനിക. എങ്ങടെയും മാസയാ പോലെ മാസ ടീം ഉണ്ട്. சும்மா இல்லை, டீமை கண்டா. ஓ பவர் டீம். Tough destroyer. இன்னும் இருக்காண்டா சீனுகள். எங்க டீம் செட்டு, மாஸ் டீம். ரெடி கைஸ், ரெடி ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக ரெடி விடுங்க கைஸ். இதில் இது ஏன் பிரச்சனை? ஓப்பனன்ஸ் ரெடி கொடுக்காதிருக்க டைம் எடுக்கும். இன்னும் ஒரு ஆள் ரெடி கொடுக்கணும். ரெடி கொடு கைஸ். ஓகே தொடங்க. துரைதர் கண்டு ப்ரோ. போலீஸ் மாஸ் சினிமா இல்லை இது. எத்தனை 4 மணிக்கூர் ப்ரோ, 4 ஹவர் ஒரு படம். ஐயோ, ஆனால் கொள்ளலாம் 4 ஹவர். நல்ல எங்கேஜாக உண்டு, நல்ல போர் அடிக்கல படம். மாசு. போலி படம் ப்ரோ, போலி நல்லொரு படம். ஒரு வாழை கண்டா வாழை.
To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter
Marriage bro, in 2 വർഷം ഉണ്ട്.
commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be
2-3 വർഷം ആവട്ടെ.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
பார்க்கலாம் guys. வாழ 2 வாழ 2. யாரா ஸ்டாப் பண்ணது கைஸ்? நம்ம டீம் ரெடி விடு, டைம் வேஸ்ட் ஆகல கைஸ். நம்ம டீம் ரெடியாக கொடுங்க. ஏடா யாரா ஸ்டாப் பண்ணது? இது ஏன்டா இந்த மேட்ச்சில் ஒரு பிடிச்சாடுற சம்பவம்? இஷ்டப்படாத ஒரு காரியம்.
And we're underway. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him? Could be danger here. Oh, Eto'o!
അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too
Oh,
good.
oh, oh, oh. ഇങ്ങോട്ടിലാണ് ഗോൾ അടിച്ചത്.
So a breakthrough already.
ബ്രോ ഗോൾ ചേർന്നുണ്ടാ.
And it's Cruyff. And it's made its way to him.
Oh.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to pass it through. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Shevchenko. He's having a pop. Lacking accuracy.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Oh,
lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ooh.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Side matramte.
Baresi clears without hesitation. And he's found a way past. And Messi! And yes, it's
Skip.
there! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's without reply.
Time
you could afford to be more
Wonderful effort all by himself.
Messi certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring! Delicious, such devilish curl!
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's had a shot! And there's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real
disconnect.
And while many might have lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Guys. Opponent
almost too easy here. Dani Olmo. That is good strength.
ഇനി കളിക്കാൻ നേരിട്ടല്ലേ? അടിച്ചത് കണ്ട അത് ആണ് അടിച്ചത്.
Crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Santiago Del Estero get their goal. A bit of respectability restored.
Opponent എല്ലാം തീർന്ന്.
And that signals the end of
the first game.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very
4-0 ഡാ.
good.
അവർക്ക് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല അവർക്ക്.
Take it on further.
Barcelona up by 3
ചങ്ങളി हमारे चाहिए
45 minutes.
मचेला ये है ने.
Even in a game like this, you would think that should be enough.
खाली टफ आर्डर किनो. ഓപ്പൺ ഡേയിൽ ഫുള്ള് എ.
Away we go again.
ഒരു പ്ലെയർ മിഡിൽ എ.
It's a good foot in there. Messi has been caught there. It's a foul. Zanetti.
ശവ.
Nice
ഓ.
control. Fermin ploughing through the middle. And that has been knocked clear. Fiore, and he's managed to get free. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's neat.
ഓ.
And he's
End of phone.
Could move up a gear here.
എടാ ഓർത്ത് ഹെഡ് അടിക്കടാ.
Marquinhos. That is ended up in no man's land.
തള്ളടാ.
Fermin. Rafael Varane has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
തള്ളി കൊടുത്ത് കളിയടാ. അത് വരാണ്ടാ അത്.
That's a really buccaneering run he's making.
ഇമോട്ടലേ
has given away a free kick.
അത് കൊണ്ട് അടിച്ച പാത്താണ്ടാ.
Saliba.
കുറേ മണി സ്പെൻഡ് ചെയ്ത് ഇല്ല ബ്രോ.
Oh, played right into his path.
ഞാൻ ഇതുവരെയും ഗെയിമിൽ ഒരു ഇതാക്കിയാണ് ബ്രോ.
That's a contest to keep an eye on.
എല്ലാ കാർഡ്സും ഫ്രീ തന്നെ. ഫ്രീ മീൻസ് കുറച്ച് കാര്യം കിട്ടിയതന്നെ. 100 കോയിന് 200 കോയിന് ഇത്രയേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഇതുവരെയും ഗെയിം വേണ്ടി ഒരു രൂപ ഇറക്കിയിട്ടില്ല.
Fiore has found the net here, of course. And it's almost.
കളി കണ്ട.
Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance.
Oh, just miss. BGM കളിക്കണ്ട BGM. What spotted in opponent. അതാണ് ബ്രോ ഓപ്പണന്റിലെ ഇല്ല എക്സിറ്റായി പോയി. അതുകൊണ്ട് എ കളിക്കണം. അത് സ്മാർട്ട് അല്ല പ്രതി എ. ക്ലിയർ ആക്കടാ മുത്തേ. ഓ പീറ്റർ ചെക്കൻ എല്ലാം സേവ്. ലെവൽ എത്രയാ? ലെവൽ 83.
Corner number 2 then.
83 84 ആണ്.
They've played it short.
ക്ലിയർ.
And now they can spring out of defense.
എല്ലാം ഒത്തേ കളിക്കണടാ.
Great defending, strong.
നാനക്കം ബ്രോ എത്ര 2018 കളിക്കുന്നു ബ്രോ. ഗെയിം വന്ന ടൈമില്.
Nicely weighted ball. Here's found the
ക്ലാസ് പോടാ
through.
മുത്തേ.
Santiago Del Estero can't breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly.
Let's do it. നീ കൊച്ചടാ ചിന്ന കൊച്ചു മോനാപ്പോ.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
എല്ലാരും ഒന്നത്തിന്ന് കിട്ടുന്ന ഞാൻ റൂം ഓപ്പൺ ആക്കും. അത് കേറാൻ പറ്റിയ കയറിയ ബ്രോ.
Now Fiore, and he's been shifted off it.
ഞാൻ കളിക്കുന്നില്ലേ? നീ കളിച്ച് എന്തോ.
Vicious ball here. Saliba cuts it out. Dani Olmo, and it's Cruyff. This is a promising build-up. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
That's positional goals. The utilization.
ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ കളിക്കടാ. സ്കോർ ചെയ്യടാ.
And the keeper couldn't hold.
അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ.
Well taken goal. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Some heroic goalkeeping. but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit hard.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that
Nice,
was a
nice, nice.
shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game.
What a
The key characters
gonne.
glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Messi voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Opponents க்கு ரச்சே இல்ல guys. ശരി അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് മുന്നോട്ട് പോവാം. ഒന്ന് സ്വർണ്ണം കളിക്കാം. വന്ന് കയറുക ഗൈസ്. നമുക്ക് சார்ஜின்னு ஒரு 3 மேட்ச் போடலாம். அந்த அளவு சார்ஜ் இருக்கு. கேரம் பற்றியது கேட்கு கைஸ். ஓகே லெட்ஸ் கோ. അപ്പുറത്തേക്ക് സ്ക്വാഡ് 2 സ്ക്വാഡ് ഉണ്ട്. ഓ ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ ഉണ്ട്. ഉണ്ട്. കോലർ ഉണ്ട്. ഓ റെഡി ബ്രോ. ലെറ്റ്സ് പ്ലേ. guys எல்லாரும் லைக் அடிக்கி சப் அடிக்கி சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க. சப்போர்ட் நமக்கு எவ்வளோ சப் வேணும்? நீங்கள் ஒரு 440 சப் அடித்தா 1000 ஆகும். வேற பேர் பார்க்கலையே, என்ன பேர்? N'Golo Kante. So wait this. Okay, funding you. Christian the goat. अरे Christian the goat नहीं. Jake. അത് ശരി. Feedback. Replace that. പാവണ്ട കൊച്ചു പയ്യന്മാരായിട്ട് കൊന്നല്ലേ നീ? 5 ഗോൾ അടിച്ചില്ല അവരെ സ്റ്റാർട്ട്. പാവണ്ട അവന്മാര്. നെയ്മർ കളിച്ചാ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Team for
this is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
What a pass.
Things already rolling.
Yes, guys. Hey, just for fun, guys. Just for fun. Don't serious எடுக்காதீங்க. Serious எடுக்காதீங்க. சும்மா ஃபன்னா பேசுங்க. ஃபன்னா எடுங்க, guys.
And it's Conte.
வாடா முத்தே. Neymar.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is
Double
this
touch.
guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent.
And a chance!
What a save!
Balls come loose here.
Sorry, sister. എടാ ചുമ്മാ പണ്ടാ ഇന്റർ ഫണ്ട് വേണ്ട.
Xavi Alonso, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar, Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No goals as yet. Neymar. Bastoni gets a foot in here.
Right.
Neymar showed plenty of zest
Oh,
in
that is
getting to the ball,
trigger.
but couldn't quite sort it out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Costa Curta. And it's Rivaldo.
What a tackle, bro.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Wow.
Well, now it's Cristiano, and he's following
Ooh.
up. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. South Korea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Guys, in a game, we'll have a game on this. Cheers, where I can know this.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Neymar, buddy.
He's found the way through. That's good play. Neymar!
Bro.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Wow. Yeah, much more viளையாடிட்டு இருக்காங்க ரெண்டு பேரும். Come on, buddy.
It's Neymar!
Oh, save.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Substitutions taking place.
Era. Wow. Costa Curta. Finally.
Costa Curta at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Oh no. Bad pass.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
2 added minutes.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the
That is
opposition
Curta
saw
again.
that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That is Curta. Come on, buddy. Come on.
He's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. That's been intercepted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guys.
Passing nice and neat.
Oh, nice pass today.
Zanetti crosses.
Wow, what a save.
Costa Curta attempts a clearance.
Fun corner. And your career is joker. Apa? Oh,
A header!
another save.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
அவர் சும்மா ஃபன் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்கடா.
Right card.
விடு விடு விடு.
This
அதெல்லாம்
is
பிரச்சனை இல்லடா.
Batistuta. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Batistuta. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Chance.
Rivaldo.
Hey, double touch.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's
Cristiano.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's been flat.
What a tackle. Oof.
Corner number 2 then.
Answer தேவையில்லை நீ இதுக்கு போற குறுக்கு Okay, kalipan.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11, Neymar.
Ada kan option varlaya. Pinment option varlaya very.
Batistuta. Number 14, Rivaldo. Coming on the field.
Anna pinman poi.
Number 8,
And that has sent him sprawling. Terrific!
Oh, lucky!
Off the bar! Now that was a
Double lucky.
header.
Instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution.
Chenta ponne. Luck. Wow. Luck and peak.
South Korea appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the count.
Oh, Kola. நினைச்சேன்டா முடிஞ்சது. Kola இருக்காங்க சண்டை.
And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Picked that one out. It was a
Edmilson.
He did so well there.
Australia.
He did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Now.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So they have it all to do again.
South Korea really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Fermin.
Hey, Van Buiten ஒரு பால் விடுதான்லடா.
Might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he was alert to it.
Oh, nice.
That's destined for the flank. That's where it came from. Batistuta.
Last attack.
Rummenigge. And there's green grass ahead of him. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Impressive jump.
What a save.
Referee looks at his watch and blows the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Costa Curta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the
GG bro,
match.
good game.
Deservedly so.
You played well.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona can
But
always
4
take
saves.
positives from a result like
Ooh,
this.
eager
Yes,
Keslas.
there is some tidying up to do.
Last
But
one to
real
save, bro.
promise too.
Fantastic. Fantastic
Thank
save.
you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Sorry for അതൊക്കെ കൊണ്ടില്ലടാ നൈസ് നൈസ് കളിയായിരുന്നു നൈസ് 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 നല്ല പ്ലേ பேரா இந்த பேரை போடல கைஸ் டீசெண்டா பேர் போடுங்க டீசெண்டா பேரை போடுங்க ப்ரோ டீசெண்டா போடுங்க டீசெண்டா போட்டு டீசெண்டா இருப்போம் ப்ளே பண்ண வா ப்ரோ ப்ளே பண்ணலாம் சரி ப்ரோ சூப்பராக இருக்கணும் ப்ரோ ஜிபி நல்ல கேம் ப்ளே நல்ல டிஃபென்சிவாக இருந்தது நல்ல கேம் ப்ளே பேரை மாற்ற ப்ரோ இப்போ பேர் போடாது நம்ம கேம் விளையாடும்போது நீட்டாக இருக்கணும் இதையான இந்த கேம் ஃபுட்பால் கேம் ப்ரோ ஃபுட்பால் கொஞ்சம் பியூட்டிஃபுல்லாக வச்சுக்கணும் பேர்லாம் நீட்டாக நமக்கு பப்ஜி மாதிரி வச்சுருக்கக்கூடாது வந்தா ப்ரோ ப்ரோ எப்போ பார்த்தா வீட்டில் இருக்கேன் நீங்கள் நேம் சொல்லுங்க என்ன நடு பேர் விடுறோம் நோடு பேர் விடு அதான் ப்ரோ ஏதாச்சும் பேரை போடு உனக்கு எந்த பேர் பிடிச்ச மாதிரி போடு ப்ரோ இறந்து ப்ரோ டெய்லி வராது ப்ரோ டெய்லி வந்து ரொம்ப வராது டோக்லாரு நெக்ஸ்ட் நாளைக்கு வராரு அடுத்த நாள் வராரு நல்லா இல்லை அப்போ ப்ரோ அட்டாக் வந்து ப்ரோ அட்டாக் வினோத் இல்லைண்ணா சிஆர்7 வினோத் இந்த மாதிரி வச்சுக்கோ இல்லை நெய் ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு பேர் வச்சுக்கோ ப்ரோ முன்னாடி பின்னாடி கூப்பிட்ற பேரை விட்டுக்கோ கிறிஸ்டியானோவா மெஸ்ஸியா ஓகே ப்ரோ நீ டெய்லி வர ப்ரோ டெய்லி ப்ரோ வெயிட் பண்ணு ப்ரோ இருந்தாலும் முடியும் கன்ஃபார்ம் முடியும் ப்ரோ இருந்தால ஓ கமான் பாடி
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
Arija vikada bro. Ferran is got my bro. Ferran is got.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly.
No bro, Ferran goat. Arjo chota boat.
Joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And this is Eto.
என்னடா நடக்குது ஃபேக் போட்டா ஃபேக் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது பாஸ் போட்டா பாஸ் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது ட்ரிபிள் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது எக்ஸ்ட்ரீம் தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது டபுள் டச்
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like this man, Jules Koundé.
Gerard irukana.
He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much.
Gerard irukana. நல்ல பிளேயர் bro. Ferran நல்ல பிளேயரா? நல்ல பிளேயர் bro.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Batistuta, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Spread to the right. Now it's Luis.
Enna bro, mode kittoda.
He's got away. Decent chance.
Oh, lucky.
Crossbar. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. Eto'o. And here's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
And this is Eto'o. He's found a way through.
Distance la poittu irukku.
His corner stubbornly stood up very well to his man. He won't be happy with that one. Very. Eto'o going off to that.
Head.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Luis
Lag.
And it's De Bruyne. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position.
Nice.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Bro, இது இந்த பட்டன் கிட்டது bro. இது டச் அண்ட் ஃபிக். அது நமக்கு பாஸ் கொடுத்துட்டு ஸ்வைப் பண்ணா போதும். டச் ஃப்ரண்ட்ல போய்டுவாங்க.
This is still very savable. Keep things simple. Keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second. Goes for a shot. Oh, fine stop.
What a pass.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
அவ்வளவுதான். சரி, நான் கொஞ்சம் கூடி பாஸ் கூட அடிச்சிருக்கலாம். பாரு, இது கோல். கீப்பர் யார் ப்ரோ இப்படி சேவ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான்? மனசாட்சி இல்லாம.
Cross goes in there. Mendes can get it clear.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That's really well manoeuvred. Luis Araujo.
No,
he wasn't going to be fooled. Great vision. Now it's Eto'o.
Offside.
Messi gets flagged
From code
offside.
From code.
Not the most accurate pass.
Yeah.
Threads one in. That is good alertness.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Yeah. Bro.
Distributed tidily. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
The atmosphere isn't great at this moment, Peter. The moans and groans are quite audible now. Frustration is growing, and this can end up being a bit of a depressing cycle.
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Penalty ndiricha. நான் பார்க்கவே இல்லை. ஓகே, டபுள் அட்டாக் பண்ணுவோம். மேட்ச் முடிஞ்சிச்சு. சரி 2 டாக் போடுவோம். டிம்பலை
Substitution for Barcelona.
Franklin.
Number 14.
No bro,
Rivaldo.
that's not my name.
Genuine comfort.
Messi. Number 6. Tonali.
Finally bro beating me.
And they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the
Hey,
manager's
defense
claiming an
ரொம்ப
assist
மோசம்டா.
here.
என்ன டிஃபென்ஸ் பண்ண முடியல.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Can he finish? Now who's going to be... And he's following up! And there's a goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Oh, it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, there's plenty to
நல்ல
like
tan
about
எடுத்து
this approach.
போச்சு.
Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
வாடா. Bad.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Kvaratskhelia. And this is Dembele.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good.
It's Dembele! It's in!
Come on.
Stolen level
Bro, never.
It was a
Bro, never.
He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accurate.
Never.
That will be it.
You never beat me.
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks
Error,
moment,
bro.
of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
The more this game went on, a draw was always
Come
likely
on.
to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
That's magic.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end
Another.
of the coverage. So from us both...
Magic bro, magic. Error bro, that's magic. Magic bro, magic. Dimbale. Bro, what a game. Do you have Malupans? Yes bro. So நான் காலேஜ் படிக்கும்போது காலேஜில் மோஸ்ட்லி இந்த ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் மோஸ்ட்லி எல்லாரும் மலையாளிஸ் என்ன யோகி நான் சொன்னேன்ல வந்துட்டேன் வந்து லாஸ்ட் தான் வரும் காய்ஸ் லைக் அடிக்கு சப் அடிக்கு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க guys. சப்போர்ட் எரர் ப்ரோ இன்னொரு களியா இருந்தா நல்ல களியா இருந்தது நைஸ் ப்ரோ ஜிஜி எரர் ப்ரோ நைஸ் ஜிஜி நல்ல இம்ப்ரூவ்மெண்ட் ப்ரோ நல்ல இம்ப்ரூவ்மெண்ட் ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ் ப்ரோ நீ இப்போ என்ன பீட் பண்ணிருப்ப ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ் நெக்ஸ்ட் ப்ரோ சின்ன அக்கௌண்ட்ல தராதுங்க ப்ரோ இந்த அக்கௌண்ட் விட முடியாது ப்ரோ சாரி ப்ரோ புது அக்கௌண்ட்லாம் ப்ரோ இதுக்கு ப்ரோ கொண்டு வரீங்க தப்பு ப்ரோ. சாரி பிரதர். சரியாவாது. சாரி ப்ரோ. சின்ன அக்கௌண்ட் பண்ணுறதுங்க ப்ரோ. சாரி ப்ரோ. ஹலோ பிரதர். தீபக் ப்ரோ. ஹாய் ப்ரோ. வாங்க ப்ளீஸ். வேறு எப்படி பண்ணுறாங்க. சின்ன அக்கௌண்ட்டில் கொண்டு வந்து விளாட முடியாது ப்ரோ. கொஞ்சம் டஃப் இருக்கணும். ஓ சரி. ப்ரோ என்ன அக்கௌண்ட் வேணுமா? நான் சேல் பண்ண போகிறேன் அக்கௌண்ட்டு. யாருக்காச்சும் ப்ரோ இம்ப்ரூவ்மெண்ட் இருக்கு ப்ரோ. ரொம்ப நல்ல ப்ரோ. எரர் ப்ரோ. ஜஸ்ட்டு நீங்க பீட் பண்ணிருக்க ப்ரோ. ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ். லாஸ்ட் பெட்டர் தன் எனக்கு கொண்டாடும் வயசு. எனக்கு கொண்டு ஒரு எவ்வளோ எனக்கு கொண்டு எவ்வளோ இருக்கும் வேணுமா கைஸ்? என் அக்கௌண்ட் வேணுமா? சேல் பண்ண போகிறேன் அக்கௌண்ட்டை. பாருங்க கைஸ். டிஃபென்ஸில் நல்ல வராமல் இருக்கான். சில்லுன்னு இருக்கான். நெக்ஸ்ட் நம்ம பீட்டர் செக்குன்னு இருக்கான். ஜெனட்டி இருக்கான். பாருங்க கைஸ். எவ்வளோ நீங்கள் சொல்லுங்க கைஸ். எவ்வளோ தருவீங்க என் அக்கௌண்ட்டுக்கு? அதுக்கடுத்து இவ்வளோ பீட் இருக்கு இன்னும். பாருங்க கைஸ். எவ்வளோ கார்ட்ஸ் இருக்கு. இந்த எல்லா கார்ட்ஸ் இருக்கு. பழைய அக்கௌண்ட் கைஸ். 1K ப்ரோ. 1K ப்ரோ. 2.5K. எவ்வளோ வருஷம் ப்ரோ? எத்தனை இயர்ஸ்? 19 20 10 7 இயர்ஸ் கைஸ். ஐயோ டே இல்லடா 500 ரூபாயா? இல்லை எனக்கு இந்த 500 ரூபாய்க்கு நெய்மர் கிடைப்பான்டா. இருக்கான்ல நெய்மர் இருக்கான் பார்த்தையா? இவன் கிடைப்பான்டா. ரெண்டா கைஸ். இதான் இந்த அக்கௌண்ட். பாருங்க இவ்வளோ கார்ட்ஸ் இருக்கு. அதுக்கடுத்து எடா வெறும் என்னடா சொல்றீங்க? பாருங்க கைஸ். நம்மள்ட்ட இவன் இருக்கான். நான் வேறு நம்மள்ட்ட நல்ல மகன் இருக்கான். நெக்ஸ்ட்டு இதுக்கு ரேர் கார்ட்ஸ் இருக்கு. இந்த கார்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் பார்க்க முடியாது உங்களால. பாருங்க கைஸ். ரேர் கார்டு இதெல்லாம் பார்க்கவே முடியாது உங்களால. ஃபுட்பால் ஸ்டார்ட்டு அந்த கார்ட்ஸ் இதெல்லாம் பார்க்கவே முடியாது. இந்த கார்டு இந்த கார்டு இதெல்லாம் உங்களால் பார்க்க முடியாது கைஸ். பார்க்கவே முடியாது. இல்லை ரேர் கார்டு. ப்ரோ அடுத்து இந்த இந்த இம்பாப்பே கார்டெல்லாம் பார்க்கவே முடியாது ப்ரோ. ஹோல் பேர் இம்பாப்பே யாராலும் பார்க்கவே முடியாது. யாரு தமிழ்? ஆஹா ஓ இந்த வா ப்ரோ. ஓ இந்த பேஜுக்கு வேண்டி எத்தனைக்கா ட்ரை செய்தடானே. நான் ட்ரை செய்து தளர்ந்து கரெக்டாக லாஸ்ட் அந்த லாஸ்ட் வின் எடுக்க போகும்போது ட்ரா பிடிக்கும். അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഓ സ്കോർ കണ്ട. നൈസ് ബ്രോ. 10K ഫിക്സ്. 7 years bro, 7 years. Account which 7 years. Lucky account. Ella epics like epics 200 coin la கிடைக்கும் guys. Lucky account. Bro, பிரச்சனை இல்லை. Get up. எடா அதை பண்ணடா அறியோ. பண்ண எடுத்துக்கோ. நேம் எப்போ பார்த்தாலும் நேமர் ஃபார்மோடு தான் ஆகலாம். நேமர் சொல்லி கொண்டு வச்சு நெக்ஸ்ட்டு சர்ப்ரைஸ் ஃபஸ்ட்டு ஏடா அவன் போனான்டா. ஓகே மச்சான் அது சரி. ரியஸ் ப்ரோ நீ எந்த ஊர் ப்ரோ?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling.
Bro, enna bro goal try Neymar.
It's Neymar.
No bro.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
No, enachi.
Referee's given a throw. Neymar stood his ground.
Bro.
It is a foul.
Neymar kollada guys.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Okay, Neymar kollran guys.
Concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it though.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first.
Tonali, where's Neymar? Neymar injured. Bro, that's... I think it's a goal.
He's having a go.
Bro, save!
And the ball's come loose here.
Neymar buddy.
With the corner, there first.
Come on, buddy. What a save! Another save.
Safe and simple.
He's prior, bro. Illa save eduthirukan.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Batty. And
this is Batistuta. Lopez. And he's whipped it across. Tonali attempts a clearance. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Oh, good read.
One more.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. This might spell danger. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Red card.
A straight red card.
என்னடா இது?
Are down to 10 men.
disappointing.
எதுக்கு
Very
ரெக்கார்டு
disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
ப்ரோ அன்ஃபேர் ப்ரோ இது என்கிட்ட ஆர்பி கூட இல்லை என்னடா இது கொடுமை இருக்கு என்கிட்ட ஆர்பி கூட இல்லை ஓய் ப்ரோ சும்மா டேக்கிள் அடிச்சேன்
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 15.
Tonali ready to try one.
Coming on
A
the
real
field
opportunity
is
here from a position of
number
great
13,
potential.
Martin Cáceres.
He's having a shot. Good run, lovely take.
மேட்ச்
but that
இன்னும்
is where
மயமா
it
இருக்கும்
stops.
ஓ ரெக்கார்டு
It's
கிட்டி
very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Plays a
What a
sharp
pass.
ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now can he find a finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
ஏய் சில் இங்க நிக்கறாங்க
Batistuta. Barcelona have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time.
Oh, nice. You stop.
Hangs one, getting up there.
Lucky.
He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Mbappe cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Oh, man.
And it's Lopez.
Ooh.
Fermin looking for the chance to
Fermin.
skin one in from range.
Tan Ney. Hey, Ney ta kudutha bolda Ney.
Tonali. Now it's
Yada
Lopez.
no.
And he's managed to get
No,
free.
no.
Big chance.
Oh, once
Bro,
he made
எனக்கு
the
எனக்கு
save,
என்னடா இது
take the keeper
கார்டு
long
வேற
to
வேற
start
விளையாட்டு போச்சுடா
barking at his defense.
ஸ்பீக் தேங்க்ஸ் பர் நமக்கு நெய்மர் கொஞ்சம் இறக்கி வெளியில ஆனால் நெய்மர் கொடுக்க வெளி கொடுக்கல Oh.
And here's Mbappe. Neymar.
Nada.
We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Batistuta.
Oh.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they've
Bad.
committed. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
No.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or
The
intrigue.
card advantage போற விளையாடவே முடியலடா என்னடா இது
0-0 at the break. So off we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
விளையாட முடியல வா சூப்பர்
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
what a pass Neymar
Assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical
കുറச்சு
change.
கூட போச்சிங்க சொல்றது பார்த்தது டேய் அவன் ஃபன் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்கடா யோகி ஃபன் நீ ஃபன் பண்ற கோபப்படாத
Neymar.
ஏய் நீ எனக்கு ஒரு சார்ஜ் முடிஞ்சு போச்சா
bypass the press. Darwin.
ஒரு பால் அவுட் பண்ணு bro. பால் அவுட் பண்ணு bro. பால் அவுட் பண்ணு bro. அவுட் ஆக்கி ஒரு சார்ஜ் போடணும்.
If you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. He's found a way through.
Bro.
Tonali did just about enough to come out on top there.
Nice bro.
The party overly willing to compromise.
Thanks bro. Era.
It's a throw in.
ஒரு டைம் ஒரு சார்ஜ் போடுறேன். சார்ஜ் முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. Ready. Beast mode. Bypass charging.
And that's definitely not his best. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Neymar. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Tonali was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ball's gone astray. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Foul.
It's a good 35 yards out this.
இது ஏன்டா இந்த மாதிரி வியூ இருக்கு?
Tonali threads one in.
That's trick.
And that's a sharp finish. And the game
எப்படி இருக்கு?
So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
That's
He just needs to find the
assault.
control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they
Card
need to
line எப்படி play
maintain
பண்ணனும்?
an attacking endeavour.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that.
Neymar.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
Great chance!
Just miss.
Oh, and that should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter.
Okay, bro.
On the two-goal cushion.
Good night. Head it, buddy. No.
Tries to play it through.
Last minute.
Certainly onside here.
Clear it.
That's going to go a long way.
Oh, just miss.
And that's been won straight back.
Another attack.
Spread it left.
No.
And this is Hazard.
Clear.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Added time going up here.
Another
it's
attack.
3 minutes. Not too much more here than
safe.
seeing out time, and time is very
Bro,
nearly
no,
seen
last
out.
attack.
And that's that.
Relief.
Yes. Finally, now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
பின் பண்ண முடியாதயா
Neymar
வெயிட் பண்ணு ஆனா
voted
செக்
man of
பண்ணனும்
the match, and deservedly so.
வெயிட் ஒரு மினிட்
Barcelona may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit and they claim the win.
Well, Peter, it's a remarkable result, a real show of character in the circumstances when most would have been happy to maybe drop their heads. They grabbed the game by the scruff of the neck and found a winner despite their disadvantages. Superb.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside
Wait,
me
I'll check
and to wish you all a very good evening.
ஒரு மினிட் செக் பண்ணிட்டேன் ஒரு மினிட் செக் பண்ணிட்டேன் இப்போ யோகி வரும் கேட்டேன் யோகி செக் பண்ணிப்போம் நான் இப்போ ஆக்கி இப்போ செக்கு இப்போ யோகி வரும் கேட்டேன் யோகி செக் பண்ணிப்போம் நான் இப்போ ஆக்கி இப்போ செக்கு இப்போ யோகி வரும் கேட்டேன் யோகி செக் பண்ணிப்போம் இல்லை தெரிய முடியாது இப்போ தெரியலடா அதை நான் நாளை செக் பண்ணிட்டு செட் பண்ணுறேன் ஓகே இல்லை தெரிய முடியாது ரைட்டு நான் பின் பண்ணுறேன் அதை நான் நாளை செக் பண்ணிட்டு செட் பண்ணுறேன் ஓகே ரைட்டு நான் பின் பண்ணுறேன் ஓகே வெயிட் ப்ரோ வெல் பிளேட் ஜிஜி ஆர் தமிழ் வெல் பிளேடு படி நான் பின் பண்ணேன் நெக்ஸ்ட் இயர் வரா லியோன் மேசி கார்டு இருக்கா ஏடா நான் மாற்றி கொடுத்துருக்கேன் சிச்சோ இப்போ ஓகே அது தெரியாமக்கிட்டேன்டா அது தெரியாமக்கிட்டேன் ஓகே ஆயிடுச்சு இப்போ யோகி செக் பண்ணு இப்போ ஓகே இருக்கும் ரெடி ரெடி ரெடி. யோகி இப்போ செக் பண்ணு, பின் பண்ணு. இப்போ பின் ஆகும். நான் தெரியாமல் கொடுத்துட்டேன்டா. தெரியாமல் அவரை கொண்டு கொடுத்துருக்கேன். இடத்துல பின் பண்ண முடியல. இப்போ முடியலையா? இப்போ முடியலன்னு தெரியலடா. நாளைக்கு நான் செக் பண்ணிட்டு பண்ணலாம். நாளைக்கு செக் பண்ணுறேன் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. டீம் ஃபுல் ஃபார்மில் இருக்கு. ஓகே. ஓ நைஸ். நல்ல ஸ்கோர் இருக்கு. நல்ல டிஃபென்சிவ் ஸ்கோர். என்ன கொல்லாமல் சரி.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Griezmann!
Oh.
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Messi.
ഒരു ചാർജ് ഓട്ടാ ലാഗ് ആവാ തുടങ്ങി.
Isco. And here's Suarez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile style of play.
He's just won so much, hasn't he? He might have had his fair share of disappointment.
அதான்டா தெரியாம ஒன்னு பண்ணதுக்கு எடுத்தேன். அது தெரியாம ஆகிடுச்சு. இப்போ ஓகே அடிச்சத மாத்திட்டேன்.
And he was outstanding in the final, an assist and a very controversial penalty.
Of course, that's right. One of the first significant penalties to be given as a result of a video-assisted review. Threads one in. Oh, decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Here's found a way through. And it's Griezmann. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Conte. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning.
What a pass.
Neatly clipped into space.
കുറച്ച് കൂടി പോട്ടെടുക്കണം.
Breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
കുറച്ച് മുന്നേ ഉള്ളെങ്കിൽ ഗോൾ.
Have the look of a team that likes to counter attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Natale.
One straight back. That's been slipped through.
Griezmann.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Bro, Griezmann illa idathila varan bro.
And he's had it nicked away. Rivaldo, never out of the action for very long. Messi. Busquets did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nicely weighted ball.
Costa Cota buddy.
That's fabulous. And he's there to clear it. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Wait, I'm the match update.
Come in leading by just the odd goal.
Okay, wait.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. The second half is up and running. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Kante.
Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And Messi!
Kante, daily game.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bad. Another Messi weak foot ille. In the Messi illada, in the Messi kammi da.
Up front all the time. Messi! Oh, nice. Just not.
This World Cup Messi da.
That was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Massa iruppan. Playing straight deep lane. Forward.
Just about up to the hour now. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played.
Batistuta. Nice looking ball. That's an excellent interception. He'll try from distance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has put paid to that. Looking for options for movement.
Oh, nice.
He's having a pop. Deftly away.
நமக்கு இப்போ பாருங்க கைஸ், இப்போ டீம்ல 2 பேரும் நெருப்பு இருக்கு, நெருப்பு. 2 பேரும் ஃபுல் ஃபார்ம். ஃபெர்மினோ ஃபுல் ஃபார்ம். நெய்மர் நெக்ஸ்ட் நம்ம இந்த பையன் டொனாலி. நிறைய இருக்கு, ஸ்பின் இருக்கு. இது
substitution for Barcelona, number 19 Batistuta, number 7 Dembele, number 14
he's going for goal. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
coming on the field.
It's a searching pass. Now it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here, and he is deftly away. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Guardiola. Looking for the run, and he was quick to react.
Ayo.
Picked out brilliant.
Bro, Peter assault, bro.
And that's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
He's having a shot!
Rocket அடிச்சான்டா. ச்சே.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Tonali mass. Tonali.
Zanetti. Chouameni.
நல்ல பால் எடுத்து அடிச்சான்டா, பால் வெளிய புறத்து போய்.
Dani Olmo.
கரெக்ட் டர்ன் அடிச்சு ஒரு பாஸ். நெக்ஸ்ட் ஒரு டர்ன் அடிச்சனா.
Oh, they could break here. That is good alertness.
Last attack. முடிஞ்சு.
And that's it.
Iskal Barca.
Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the
Well
mind
played,
of
bro.
the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Nice, brother. Well played. Can again. Yeah, well played, bro. GG. அவ்வளோதான்டா, நம்மளை பீட் பண்ணதுக்கு கொஞ்சம் டைம் எடுக்கண்டா. யாராச்சும் அதுக்கு நீ தான் வரண்டா என்னை பீட் பண்ணதுக்கு. ஓகே, இப்போ யாகி காணுண்டா கொஞ்ச நாளா. யாகி வரவே இல்லை. மீண்டுமா ப்ரோ? இப்போ தான் ப்ரோ ப்ளே பண்ணோம். முடியும்டா. அன்னைக்கு பீட் பண்ணது எங்கே இருக்கா? பீட் பண்ணியிருக்கு இல்லை? ரீமேட்ச். கமான் ப்ரோ, கமான் கம். ஒன் கேம் பீட் பண்ணதடா இருக்கா மாசா. கைஸ் லைக் அடிக்கி, சப் அடிக்கி, சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க கைஸ். நெக்ஸ்ட் எரர் ப்ரோ உங்கள் நேம் என்னது ப்ரோ? எரர் நேம், ரியல் நேம் நான் விளையாடவா பார்த்தேன். ஃபோன் எடுத்து கலடா. ஐஃபோன் வச்சிருக்கு. என்னத்த செல்லுண்ணே. ப்ரோ என்னாச்சு? எரர் ப்ரோ. எகெயின் பிரதர். சாரி ப்ரோ, we played. இப்போதான் ப்ளே பண்ணோம். சாரி பிரதர். உனக்கு ஆல்ரெடி வெயிட்டிங் லிஸ்ட்டில் ஆல் இருக்கு கைஸ். கமான் ப்ரோ, கமான். எரர் ப்ரோ, வெயிட்டிங் ப்ரோ. எரர் ப்ரோ, யுவர் ரியல் நேம்? இல்லை, நான் ஸ்டாப் பண்ண பார்த்தேன். let's go. Ready, brother. என்னைக்குடா நமக்கு 1k சப் அடிக்கு நம்ம ஒஸ்மான் டிம்பலே வேண்டாம். ஓ ப்ரோக்கு ஃபார்மேஷனை பிச்சு போட்டிருக்கு. இதான்டா வேணும், நமக்கு மோட்டிவேஷன் தான் வேணும். அப்படி நமக்கு எடுக்கிறோம்.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous,
real name error.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
What a pass.
Set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. This looks promising.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
And this is Messi.
Bro, it's foul, bro.
De Bruyne.
Fake addition.
Gerrard.
Took it away, bro.
For Olise. Oh, now
Frank
here's an
Rijkaard.
interesting matchup.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Eto'o. He's found a way through. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Bro, foul, bro.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Xavi Alonso. This is a promising build-up. Rijkaard. Rivaldo. And it's Batistuta. Great, it's Eto'o! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Bro, foul
and the curly managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
The first breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Joe!
What a save!
Pulls off a sensational save!
What a save!
And we have our very first corner. Terrific effort! And yes!
Wow, what a corner.
Remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Nice corner.
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And Batistuta!
Rocket.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
For my time.
And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
2 added minutes has been
And he's
indicated.
intervened well there.
Last attack. Mudinchalam.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Second half.
Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might
second
find a way
half
to sustain good pressure.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the second half started. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Now it's Luis Araujo. He's going for goal!
Blitzer.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Luis Araujo is offering a wry smile there.
Tries to play it through. Batistuta. Space for him to turn and look. Zanetti delivers. And that has been cleared. Oh, important interception. And they've got Reed. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he get it through? Shot could be on. And the finish!
What the hell?
That's just playing it safe
Oh,
and simple.
no.
I'll tell you,
Keeper
Peter, the
post
keeper owes him big time there. He's
Ennada.
lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Shot, surely!
What a save!
Oh, the keeper's done ever
What
so
a
well.
save!
Bebeto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
இப்போ பாரு இப்பதான் ஆட்டமே ஆரம்பிக்குது. டிம்பலையும் நெக்ஸ்ட் நேமர் இங்க இப்ப இருக்கட்டும். இப்பதான் ஆட்டமே ஆரம்பிக்குது.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 19.
Rivaldo body.
Batistuta. Number 10. Messi. Number 22.
What a save!
He's in a great position here.
Number 7.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh, Visaka.
Tries one from range.
Another save.
Now, who's going to be first to
Wow,
this?
what a clearance.
Substitution
Corner
taking
le.
place.
நல்ல ஒரு clearance கார்னர் கொடுக்கல.
Rodri. And this is a great chance.
Wow.
Goal,
इधर पाकर.
Barcelona. And the comeback is complete. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That has not gone well.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Passes.
Can he get on the end of this? Neymar! Oh, good finish.
That's the Neymar
Level
magic.
in a trice.
Magic.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Neymar magic.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Knocks it into space. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Fake
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Zanetti spots it and intercepts.
Ooh.
Gerrard.
Bro, have some luck.
No, that's been intercepted.
Luck
And that signals the end. A good watch, more than a good watch actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
Just defense in this. Bro. Error, bro. Okay. One more, bro. Come on, bro. One more. You played well. One more. You played well, bro. One more. Last match. This is the guys. Okay. The last match. Money threats. Money down. Correct. ஒரு கேம் போடும் ஓகேடா ஓகே நான் வரேன் நமக்கு இன்னும் கூட ஆட்டம் முடிக்கலாம் அதோட error bro comeback adiki என்னாச்சு சுத்திக்கிட்டு இருக்கு for this match tough match guys இந்த match tough கொடுக்க போறேன் இப்போதான் tough match ஸ்டார்ட் ஆக போகுது guys இந்த match தான் எனக்கு tough match எனக்கு தெரியும் tough match னா போன சாம்பிள் தான் இல்லாச்சும் டஃப்பாக இருக்கும் ஏடா அப்படி வேற அறிவேன் கமான் பாடி வேறு சேஞ்ச் வேண்டாம் டீம் எல்லாம் செட்டாக இருக்காங்க கைஸ் லைக் அடிக்கி சப் அடிக்கி சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க கைஸ்
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, there's the shot! And that is well cleared. Alonso, and here's Dembele. And this is Messi. Shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
a marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Now, can they get him away? Batistuta.
Block.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
Eda, என்னடா நடக்குது?
Oh, greatly!
Just miss.
Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Just miss. Eda. எல்லாரும் இதை எகஸ்டட் ட்ரை பண்ணிருக்கு. அது சரி. என்னடா நடக்குது கமெண்ட்ல?
Kunde. That is ended up in no man's land. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. De Gea claims comfortably. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And no, that was never going to make it. Kunde. And it's Dembele. Dembele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Batistuta. Rivaldo. Messi. Very much a man of this moment. Rijkaard. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, easy pickings there. Now he's had a shot!
Come on.
Oh, Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
என்னடா நடக்குது?
Hold this run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Barcelona are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Bad
It looks
pass.
very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rivaldo. And this is Dembele. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Batistuta.
There will be 1
Gerrard.
minute added time.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment.
Support
It's been
அதிகமா இருக்கு
compelling
guys.
stuff. Barcelona coming in at half-time.
Yogi இருக்கு support.
Let's hope for more of the
Thanks
same.
buddy.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
No.
Barcelona are in a pretty
Pass it,
decent
pass it.
position after 45 minutes. 1-0
Oh, what
to
a
the good.
pass.
So straight
Excellent,
into the
Mutte.
second half.
Shit,
Barcelona clear ahead by
Saida.
the smallest of margins.
Time waste ஆயி.
Kunde. And it's De Bruyne. Luis Araujo is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Hi brother.
De Bruyne
What a
picked out brilliantly.
tough இருக்கு.
And that's
Hi,
what you
bro.
call inspired goalkeeping.
Luis Araujo is offering a right smile there.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Che.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Correct
They
back
just
side la
simply
போறான்டா
want to
அவன்.
engage the counter-attack.
And he's in a great chance!
What a save, Peter Chicken.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's
Peter
very well
Chicken.
played.
இந்த கார்னர் தான் பிடிக்கும். அது கார்னர் தான் கோல்ட்டான். Ooh, Peter Chicken
All the way
again.
through to the keeper.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Second half fine available பண்றப்பா. Comeback இருக்கு.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Toda leg.
Luis Araujo is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
All change பண்ணனும்.
75 minutes played. Bebeto, and that is expertly dealt with.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
All change பண்ணனும் guys.
Passing nice and the finish!
Ooh, Peter chicken!
Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Peter chicken irukka bayame. Fermin. Come on. Nalla try. Just miss it.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 19.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 7. Dembele.
அவன் இங்க தான் காரணம் போடும்.
Messi.
Check gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Wan-Bissaka gets a foot in here. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Substitutions taking place.
It's made its way to him.
Massive turning goal
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Massive turn.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. And we're done. Barcelona have held
nice
on.
game.
They have doggedly, sometimes frantically,
nice game.
preserved the tightest of leads.
Well played, bro. GG.
Your reflections then,
Tough
Jim?
match.
Well, Peter, I was expecting this game to be put...
Well played, brother. GG. Bro, you played well, bro. Nice game. நான் நினச்சேன் போகணும்னு நினச்சேன் பார்த்தேன் பரவாயில்ல நல்ல கேம் ப்ரோ நல்ல டஃப் I am also making mistake, bro. But well played. GG, bro. GG. ஐயோ தெரியுமா ஆன்சர் யாராவது டெய்லி வருவான்டா டெய்லி வந்து ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி விளையாடி இது வரைக்கும் பீட் பண்ணவே இல்லை இது வரைக்கும் ட்ரா பிடிச்சிருக்கான் நிறைய வாட்டி ஆனால் இது வரைக்கும் பீட் பண்ணது கிடையாது இன்றைக்கு 2 மேட்ச்சு க்ளோஸ் வா ப்ரோ ஜிஜி ப்ரோ வா யோகி வா ஜிஜி brother, well played. Now Yagi or Yogi. Wow. Last match. Bro, nalla play பண்ணான்டா நல்ல play. Hero bro, you played well. Seven minutes. Last match. Let's go. That's the last match. இதோட முடிப்போம். And say, it's support இருக்கு இந்த மேட்ச் யோகிக்கு எனக்கு சொல்லு இந்த மேட்ச் சப்போர்ட்டே இருக்கு யோகிக்கா எனக்கா fine it's only 6 weeks in I started play revision do you think I am remote yes bro hey, nice bro you played well bro Ingolo Kande Neymar Junior यार है आल चेंज தேவையில்லை யோகி சேம் ஃபார்மேஷன் இந்த மேட்ச் பார்ப்போம்
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening. And
yes,
the
bro.
Improvement of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And it's Conte. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
I think this man, Albertini, will be key here, Peter.
And they don't call him the metronome for nothing.
No, he's a tactical mastermind who controls the tempo of the game and gets the team on the front foot with great distribution.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Keep it John Garcia.
Garcia claims comfortably. Rivaldo. Played out towards the right wing.
Amazing.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Rivaldo, renowned for his long-range shooting. And it's Rivaldo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
And here's Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Searching past his play there.
Confirm never get
is in a really good position out wide.
Double touch.
It's Neymar!
See.
Neymar really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Just to miss it.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Albertini plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Half an hour played now. Eto'o. And the counter is on. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against Eto'o! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in
Kafu,
the net. That's what he's paid
new
to
Kafu.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Come on, Rivaldo, come on, run, buddy.
Tries to play it through. Messi.
Rivaldo first turn everything.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Space for him to turn and look.
இது எப்படி ஃபவுல் இல்ல?
And if you have
அவன்
just joined
அடிச்சு
us,
தூக்குதான் பிளேயர்ஸ்.
still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
என்ன
Well
ப்ரோ?
stopped.
Added time.
என்ன தல இது?
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half.
நாளைக்கு தான் நல்ல மேட்ச்
Just the one
RCB க்கும்
goal.
RR
It's still
க்கும். நல்ல
anybody's
மேட்ச்.
game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave. See
Hi,
all
bro.
that courage.
Alex.
They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk averse.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we get things going again. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Now it's Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
Always goal side.
Ooh.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great defending, strong and determined.
டான்ஸா நேவர் ரன் ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ். இப்போ தான் ஸ்கோர் பண்ண பார்த்தேன்.
Now it's Vieri. Now it's Son Heung-min.
കുറച്ച് കൂടെ വിട്ടെങ്കിൽ
Conte
Confirm score
always
பண்ண
on the
பார்த்தேன்.
lookout for any signs of danger. Oh, they could break here. Albertini. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Neymar. And he is deftly away. Ah, lovely feat.
Just miss again, just miss.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Last
Willing
second.
running on one side, dogged defence. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's having a good look here. And this
No,
is a
red.
great chance to get themselves back square. Albertini!
Ooh.
And it's hit the woodwork and out.
யோகி
He's
நம்மட்ட
cleared it
கேஸ்
out of
பண்ணிட்டான்.
harm's way. Costa Curta proves just a little. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
என்ன யோகி நம்மட்ட
That's
கேஸ்
gonna be a
பண்ணிட்டே.
booking.
அவன் இன்னொருத்தர் கேஸ்
Looking to
பண்ணிட்டான்டா.
play it square from here.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Not pretty, but it gets the
Nee.
job done.
Austin really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's
What
great
a
to see.
pass.
Well, they're looking a whole lot. It's Neymar! And he's stuck it away.
Neymar Junior, buddy.
2 up now, and they are cruising. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Bruh.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this
Normal
goal was
shot,
for them.
bro.
They
Normal
needed
shot
it.
adna goal
There
da
you
idu.
have it.
Time edutha standing
Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to
alaka park out
compromise.
andidien last nerathile.
Could move up a gear here. And this is Neymar. He's played it back. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rivaldo.
Free space.
And he's lost his man here.
Idhar red card
It's a
vidra.
foul in a dangerous area.
Red card.
Well, that's a
Eda
booking.
goal
All
chance ra
sorts
vitting
in.
goal adu.
And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Disappointing, very disappointing.
Neymar
He knew what
Zito.
he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Come on Neymar buddy.
Ready to try one.
Let's score it.
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
But
Neymar!
ha,
And the
ne.
keeper's equal to it. They've won a corner.
Vareva.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Vidakodadu guys.
Well, played right into his path. And it's Batistuta. And here's Eto'o. And he's well positioned here. Shapes to
Finally.
Yes!
Finally.
With fun and fury.
Neymar dribbled and scored.
Continue to do their thing. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully.
He's going for goal!
Blitz.
Now that's well seen too. Albertini.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Zanetti. That's a good foray he's making. Thinks about the shot. Albertini. He's through here.
Varane.
Takes the shot. Loose
Look
ball
at the
now.
goal.
There's a chase on to retrieve it.
Salt water guys.
Oh,
Too
and
far.
the referee says that is it. Well, that was a tale of two
Neymar
very different
show.
teams. One driven, ruthless,
show.
prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those
Bro,
areas.
Neymar,
The result,
what a game.
very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Dribble.
Neymar voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Local major stations.
Oh,
How do you look back
Neymar.
on the game,
That's
Jim?
Neymar. What a game. எப்படி இருந்தது கேம் எப்படி ஓஃப் என்ன கேம் எப்படி நேமர் தலை ஒன் மோர் எடா மூஞ்சி ஒர்க்க கூட வா சரி லாஸ்ட் மேட்ச் நிறுத்துவேன் அடுத்து கேட்கக்கூடாது ஒன் மோர் இல்லை லாஸ்ட் Messi. No Neymar, Messi.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling.
Foul யாருக்கு
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
For Van Dijk.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. And the shots! Well, now it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Real chance! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
He's had a shot! Vieri. Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. He's picked his way through, hangs in a cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Batistuta. Rivaldo. Zanetti. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's been cut out, well played. Vitz. Vieri. That is good alertness. And it's Zanetti. Now, can they get him away? Rivaldo has the space to scheme.
Whoa, what a save.
30 minutes gone. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Albertini conjures time and space where few can. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Inzaghi. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's running through. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. Now, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Albertini! Now, who's going to be first to this? And another try!
Peter Checken.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Peter Checken irukka bayame.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Yeah.
Costa Curta making good progress.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's good play. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. The second half is up and running.
Barcelona can do
So this
themselves
Van Dijk
a
buddy,
massive
Van
favour
Dijk
by
killing.
grabbing another one here.
And it's Vieri! Vieri is flagged offside. Now it's Rivaldo. Eto'o. Might be danger here. Can he finish? And there's a goal. And there we have it. The
Just enough നടന്നത് ഇപ്പോ.
wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the
Keeper
pass.
wouldn't do
That
that.
pretty much did it.
Yogi
So
did.
that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, che.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side,
What
dogged
the
defence on the
hell?
other. And this is Inzaghi. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Zanetti. Oh, that's delightful. The ball goes in. Albertini. Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Neymar. And here's Rivaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now that's well seen too. Well, that looks like he's in one-on-one. Chance for a shot!
Finally.
And a neat
Yogi
finish.
scores.
And a trademark move ends with the
Change.
inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 14.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Austin really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And oh, good effort! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Chouameni gets it clear. Fermin. Well, that pass isn't the best.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Son Heung-min. He's found space here. And he's being shifted off it. And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance.
Good
enough
Yogi.
in the eyes of their people.
ഇന്ന് rematch. அந்த கோல் விடு அது இது பக்க ஆயிடுச்சது. நான் இந்த சேவனம் வச்சேன்டா. அது நான் நார்மல் ஷாட் அடிச்சேன், கோல் ஆயிருக்கும் ஃபஸ்ட்டு. கீப்பர் லோடிங் நின்னுனாண்டா அப்படியே போட்டு சிலருக்குல்ல. நைஸ் ஆனா, நல்ல கேம் பிளே. நைஸ், ஓகே, வெல் பிளேட். டென்ஷன் தான் ஆகுது. விட்டு விட்டு இன்னைக்கு இல்லை நாளைக்கு வின் பண்ணுவேன், அவ்வளோதான். எப்படி ஓகே, என்னைக்கு இல்லை நாளைக்கு இல்லை ஆன்சர். இதில் விசாக இருக்கானே. ஓஹோ, நான் இப்போ தான் பார்த்தேன். ஓ, இதேன்னு சொன்னா வேன் விசாக்கா. அடா பெஸ்ட்டடா, இது இருந்து தேவை எடுத்துக்கோங்க. இது பெஸ்ட்டு. நான் வந்துச்சு. இது பெஸ்ட்டு கார்டுறா. எக்ஸ்சேஞ்ச் பண்ணியாச்சு, எடுத்து யூஸ் பண்ணி பார்ப்போம். நோ ப்ரோ, இவன் கிடத்துனா சரி. நைன்டி ஆகும். இந்த கார்டு பெஸ்ட்டு கார்டுறா. இது தேவைன்னு எடுத்துக்கோங்க. விசாக்கா பேன் விசா கார்டெல்லாம் பெஸ்ட்டு கார்டு. ஸ்பீடு 99. டீம் எடுத்துட்டு போவோம். ஒரு டிஃபென்சிவ் கார்டு, பெஸ்ட்டு கார்டுன்னு சொல்லலாம். 97 தான் ஓவரால். பட் அட்ஜஸ்ட்மெண்ட் பண்ணி இப்போ பார்த்தா தெரியும். டிஃபென்சிவ் இந்த கார்டு நல்ல பெஸ்ட்டு கார்டுன்னு தோணுது. நாளைக்கு யூஸ் பண்ணலாம். எப்படி? எஸ் ப்ரோ, ஹீ இஸ் டூ குட். நல்ல டிஃபென்சிவ் தேவைன்னா யூஸ் பண்ணலாம். யோகி, உங்களுக்கு நல்ல டிஃபென்ஸ் தேவையான எடுத்து யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கூட. இவனை நல்ல கார்டு, நல்ல பெஸ்ட்டு கார்டு. டிஃபென்ஸுக்கெல்லாம் பயங்கரமாக இருப்பான். டபுள் டச் இருக்குது, சாப்டன் இருக்குது, மேன்மார்க், இன்டர்செப்ஷன், ஸ்லைடிங் டேக்கிள். ஓ, என்னத்தை வேணும் வேறு? ஏடா டிஃபென்சிவ் அட்டாக்கிங் இல்லை, டிஃபென்சிவ். ப்ரோ பாசிங் தேவைப்படும் ப்ரோ. லெஃப்ட் பேக்குன்னா பாசிங் தேவைப்படும். பாசிங் எவ்வளோ இருக்குது? ஆமாம், பாசிங் தேவையில்லை தான். பாசிங் தேவைப்படும். இல்லை காண வேணாம். இப்படி நீ வேணா சிபிஐ ட்ரெயின் பண்ண உண்டே. ஆனால் குட்டியாக இருப்பாங்க. குட்டியாக போயிட்டு ஹைட்டு இருக்குது. இந்த கார்டு நமக்கு சிபிக்கு ட்ரெயின் பண்ண உண்டே, மாசாக இருக்கும். சிபிக்கு ஹெட்டிங் ஃபஸ்ட்டு. ஹெட்டிங் இல்லை. ரெக்கமெண்டு இந்த அளவு எனக்கு ஸ்பீடு தேவை கிடையாது. 10 ஸ்பீடே போதும். இது பெட்டர். இப்போ ட்ரெயின் பண்ண பெஸ்ட்டு தான். பெஸ்ட்டாக தான் இருப்பான். அந்த டிஃபென்ஸும் இருக்குது, அதை அடுத்து ஸ்பீடும் இருக்குது. வேறு என்ன வேணும்? பெஸ்ட்டு கார்டு இப்போ. இந்த கார்டு டிஃபென்ஸுக்கு தேவைன்னா யூஸ் பண்ணுங்கிறது பெஸ்ட்டாக இருப்பான். ஹெட்டிங் இல்லை, ஹெட்டிங் கொடுத்து வேஸ்ட் தான்டா. ஹெட்டிங் கிடையாது எனக்கு. நீ பாரு, ஹெட்டிங் எனக்கு நம்ம கொடுத்தாலும் அது பூஸ்ட் ஆகாது. ஏன்னா அந்த ஹெட்டிங் ரொம்ப கம்மி, 60 தான் இருக்குது. ஹெட்டிங் கொடுத்தாலும் பூஸ்ட் ஆகாது, ஹெட்டிங் கம்மி. ஆனால் இந்த நீ கிரவுண்ட் பால் எல்லாம் கொடுத்தா ஒன்றும் விட மாட்டான், அசால்ட்டாக நின்று பிடிப்பேன் எல்லா பாலையும். டபுள் டச் இருக்கா அவனுக்கு? நாளைக்கு யூஸ் பண்ணி பார்ப்போம். நம்மக்கிட்ட தான் இருக்கேன், நாளைக்கு யூஸ் பண்ணி பார்ப்போம். சரி, அப்போ 20 base bro, but he ground ball, he's best beast. ஹெட்டிங் தான் கம்மியாக இருக்கும். ஹெட்டிங்கு அந்த கிரவுண்ட் பால் தான் இவன் தான் பெஸ்ட். ஏர்பால் அந்தளவு ஆர்பிட் ஏர்பால் வராது, அதனால பிரச்சனை இல்லை. சரி, ஓகே கைஸ், அப்போ பாய். சரி, குட் நைட் பார்ப்போம். சார் யோகி பார்ப்போம். Bye guys, bye.